Also a little bit strange of a lobby. I feel like I think CSY has been playing like double Shroud or some shit. There's one guy playing Furikir, but like slightly scuffed Furikir. But his board looks better than this guy's board for sure. Furikir can beat you because of Nyx, but it's difficult against difficult against the Manta. Manta is so good. And he has Manta and Dash 3. I actually think you need to drop the Snapfire. I think Snapfire is griefing you now. You need to get Nyx Assassins. There'll be less. I imagine the Chens are potentially faceless. Yeah. I'm slightly scared about the troll player though. So he is looking for Super IO. Okay, switching into 4 Beast. Now, Troll is super dangerous because of the mischance, but what Troll really needs always is lifesteal. I think maybe like of all of the cores in the game, Troll doesn't do shit without lifesteal. This, switching out of 6 Beast, I can see it. I honestly think if he'd stayed 6 Beast, I think the boss would be pretty comparable. I think he switched because like, sometimes you switch and you sell just to like clear up space and get economy. I think that's why he did it, to be honest. By the way, this is his 7th or 8th Thlesh I've seen. Yeah, I mean, I actually think it's difficult futile because 6 Beast is insane with Gyro, and 6 Beast Manta is even more insane because you stack the Beast buff even faster, right? Oh, is that a Mirror Shield Gyro he's against? Oh, okay. He loses. Still has the Rapier he picked, but he only needs one. Chain in the shop as well. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I guess the other question is, does the upgrade on techies actually matter? Because if we're for real, the techies upgrade doesn't really matter when you have a board centered around gyro, anyways. Like, it doesn't, like, who cares about the techies too? Like, it's not like he's lacking AoE. So right now he's setting up for 6 druids. That is why he's rolling. He's rolling for lone druid or for IO. He's also setting up for what's it called? You all know what I'm trying to say. For faceless. The issue is though that you can't play Lesh and Super IO at the same time. But I wonder if he wants to play. And here he uses his rapier smart to just kill the other guy. I think that's a very good choice. The other guy was getting a little bit dangerous with the Troll 3, but with Rapier Gyro, you're not beating that. I think that's a very smart choice. Yes, but he sold the Lash because he already has Lash 3. He's gonna go for the... Yeah, so let's see. You see what he's gonna do. This is the plan. Super IO. Good. Now, the issue is... Yeah, but this does not work, sir. Yes, but you need to remove your Leshrac now. I guess he's... Wait. Wait, it doesn't count as an IO? Oh, it's a druid. Oh, I thought it did. Oh, never mind. Then this is obviously ridiculously good. I thought too, Subaya would count as a druid. But of course it doesn't, because it's not a druid. Oh, wow. Well, that is gonna make the game very good for him. I actually like Shroud, so you can't see positioning. Second IO. Sorry, second Rapier. Got it. Aeon Disc also crazy, actually. Yes, Aeon might actually be better, yeah. Wow. A beautiful switch. I don't think playing it this way is that strange. I think this is a very... I would have loved to do the same thing, except I would not have thought I could play Lesh at the same time. But I think this is a very, like... I don't think this is that strange of a board he's going for. You don't like Super IO that much? I think it can be good enough, Dante. I think the damage reduction is crazy. Damage reduction is crazy, and then it also amps the damage of Leshrac. I think it's quite decent here. With that being said, he could probably win if the Super IO was doomed to as well. I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't. But when you have Leshrac 3, I think it still does help a bit with damage. But yeah, the Super IO here could probably be... He could probably just sell it, and it would still be okay. 9 Hunters is not bad, but 9 Hunters suck against big boards. 9 Hunters want smallish boards where you can focus things down. You don't want big boards for 9 Hunter. It is possible to deal with. The other gyro player will not be able to beat this. Maybe if he gets like also gets a rapier and then gets like also manta and also telescope and also has like 4 demon hunter or some shit. But this is 2 demon hunter, right? I don't think that's gonna be good enough. Okay, I like this. I've done this before where you put the mirror shield on the Arc Warden. Do I think it's good enough? No. But I've done it before as well. Like you just get chunked down, I'm fairly sure. Ah! I think that was a really good attempt. I think that was the best thing he could have tried. The other guy might as well just surrender now. Not winning. Bio. It's a good question. It can summon Io Sambat. I actually know it can do that. I've seen it resurrect Io before. So if you have a Gen 3, yes, it should be able to summon Subayo. I guess the issue is you would need Gen 3. Yeah, Dante, I've been in a situation where I almost won with that, but it is, of course, quite difficult. I mean, he was in a good position. No, Dante, it's fine. You beat Gyro 4-star. I believe your story. Yeah, so everyone, Dante just wrote on YouTube, I beat Gyro 4-star with perfect items using Arc Warden with Mirror Shield Manta Aeon Disc. Do we believe that? He beat Gyro 4-star. Thus. Løs det der. Holy shit. Watch this Shincheng of it. Yeah, so everyone, the Chinese tournament will continue this weekend. Chinese tournament will continue this weekend. The games will be Saturday, Sunday. The horse racing tournament. So I guess we do have something very interesting to look forward to in the weekend. Last week we had some crazy good games. I do think it's I think the Chinese players that are playing this season, I guess at least in that tournament, like a lot of the really good Chinese players are playing. You are missing maybe like in Huge and maybe a few others, but it's pretty good right now. Watching this guy in 5 FPS. We try and change the settings. Oh, what? Okay, wait, what? Huh? It's not fixed, but someone wrote in the doyu. 1 second. In the doyu of 1874 wrote, game disconnection and other fixes are coming. Just play casually. So it seems like there is some kind of communication to Drodo, and Drodo is like, we are fixing it. Hello, Quan. I trust 1874 as well. So this is Xinjiang. Xinjiang is. I guess I'll ask Chat. Chat, who do you think is the guy? Is like, if you had to select one person who is the closest to 1874, who would it be in terms of like skill and ability? Because if you ask me, it is between three people. It is, yeah, it's this guy, Deep Mountain Shenchang, or it is Socio. Socio is also, Socio is my second option. Either Deep Mountain Shenchang or it's Socio. And then it's CSY. No, I think it's Shenshang, and then I think it's Tailu, and then I think it is SSS. I think those are the three best players. And I think I've really been trying to separate them. And I think Tailu and Shenshang are a little bit more similar in how they play. But it's very difficult to figure out like who is supposed to be the best after 1874. And it's also interesting because at that point, like we're discarding no Mo Shamo, no Lin Huge, no Billy, no Old Four, no CSY. Like so many of the other top players are just like ignored at this point, but they are not top 1 or top 2 or top 3 or top 4, I think. Hello Taboo, yes, the game is still crashing. Yeah, 1874 is the best player. And I think it's so not close. Taboo, I am with you. Sadly, DAC is a very crash-prone game. And there is not much we can do as the poor players in the game. We've sadly had a lot of crashes and bugs the past year and a half, I would say. The fucking typing bug is also still in the game with like where you have to type clear every other second. But I mean, it is what it is. Yeah. I think one thing. So I'm sure some of you watched the game I played yesterday, where we were playing Marcy. We were playing Marcy, and we were against Billy. For those of you who didn't watch this game, I ended up being level 12 with 4 monks, 6 naga, 4 elemental, 4 warlock, and my Marcy had Radiance, Manta, Aeon Disc, Giant Ring, AC. I don't remember the last item. Some psycho item as well. The mirror shield, right? Either way. But we still lost to level 16 Billy with 9 mages, 4 elemental. I don't even remember what the fuck he played other than that. I was going to say something. And yeah, what Billy does a lot is play the early tiny and then use that into a late game board with 4 elementals, which I think is really interesting. I would imagine it would be close to what we're saying, Dracula. I know him and SSS are good friends, and SSS did lose the last tournament. Sorry, SSS did win the last tournament, right? The last Top of War was won by SSS. And SSS was also the guy who won the... SSS was the guy who won the last the Classico tournament with all of the Chinese players, right? I think that was SSS who won that. Does anyone know? Like the Classico tournament where the Chinese players dumpstered everyone except Rondo. I think SSS was the one who won that. That's also one of the reasons I rate SSS so high, and also just SSS is so. SSS is like he's so tricky to play against. But these all are. I would actually say that Shenshang is the least tricky of these players. He's like the most. He's like. It's completely wrong to call him easy, but he is the most straightforward of these four players to face. I would say. I would say it goes Shenshang, Tailu, 1874, and then SSS. I think SSS is the. I think the only player that is more tricky than SSS is Billy. That's how I would put it. Okay, so he's keeping Sins, Pango, and Elder Titan. He got an extra tier 1, which obviously is great. So he got an extra tier 2. And he has Rapture here. This is a good Rapture, good economy. Not quite the loose streak, but close. Hello, Kachel. Yes, I think it is going to be. Unless there was something to happen that would drastically change my mind, I think that is the best choice I can make for myself in many ways. Why? I think the game has too many issues. I talked about it yesterday, but I think Drodo are not developing the game correctly. For me. But I think we have too many bugs. We have too many issues with straight up just playing the game. Like every other month, it's like you crash if this or that happens. And then I think from a balance perspective, I just don't think they're doing what I want from a game. They want more Gamba and they want more randomness, and I do not want more Gamba and randomness. And generally, when they fix things, I think they fix things way too late. I think Marcy was strong for too long. I think TB was strong for too long. I think Undead was strong for too long. I think generally the way they balance does not work with B. That is on the game side. On the streaming side, the game is just too small. But I could ignore that if I believed in the game and Roto, but I don't anymore. And I'm sorry to say that to all of you that enjoy DAC and enjoy watching me play and stream DAC. But realistically, I don't think any of these issues are going to get better. 3 Cobalt is going to get broken and it's going to get fixed. Not within the next couple months. It's going to get fixed maybe within the next year. Cass and 2 Harpy has been broken for 8 months now, I think. And I don't think that is ever going to get fixed. I don't think they're going to I don't really think they're going to nerf Cass. Relics have been broken since I began playing. They are way too far apart in how strong they are. That is never going to get fixed either. Item drops are stupid, like random items from other players, and like how different the items you get from creeps are. That is also never going to get fixed. And there are a lot of things like that. They're not going to change it because they don't see it as issues. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they aren't issues. Maybe they're only issues to me, but they're not actually issues in the game. But since that is how I feel, that is something I should respect. I know it sucks, and I'm sorry to give you all that, but I mean, That's how DAC is. I think the fact that they didn't change Panda this patch was also a good sign that the game is not gonna become better. Because I think there is no world where you don't change Panda back to either make it a stupid what's it called? What the fuck is he getting the Marcy for? What the? I mean, I agree, Socho. I think they have an insane game, but there are too many like small issues in the game that really, to me, detract from my enjoyment. And again, I'm sure some people feel differently, and that is completely great. Yeah, I guess he's just hard styling 9Ls. I'm just surprised because he doesn't really have what I would think was a great setup for it, but he doesn't care. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, he needs to solve his bot now. What? He just solved them all. Yes, I think probably what I will recommend we basically all do is try out Teamfight Tactics. Because if nothing else, it will be a new game to learn. And when I had the most fun playing DAC, when I had the most fun playing DAC, that was when I was learning the game. That was like the best DAC time for me, when I was a complete scrub and I was learning the game and I knew nothing. I thought that was so fun. Hello, Meow. Nice to see you. And I think I would enjoy learning a new game and trying my hand at something new as well. And it's not that I don't think DAC is a good game. I think DAC is a good game, but it has issues that I just don't think are going to get fixed. And I think it's unhealthy to stay with something where you don't believe in it and there are issues you don't believe are going to get fixed. Like, if I believe the issues would get fixed, it would be different, but I don't believe it. Why even wait? Mostly because I feel like people deserve to have like a final month in a sense. So this will be like to me, this will be like the goodbye month for DAC. Maybe at the end of the season, we will do another 24 stream and we can do like all kinds of weird builds. Maybe one thing I was thinking we could do like a 24 stream where we try and play all of the fun builds that have been in the game for the past 2.5 years while I've been playing. So we could play like old school 2-cost, and we could play old Forakia, and we could play all of the different warrior guards, and we could play like all of the weird different builds that have existed that we would want to like kind of do to give like kind of an homage. And then after that, we will learn a new game and we will absolutely suck. But I think that should be good fun. Only Marcy and TV. Well, there's been different Marcy builds, right, Dracula? Because the Marcy Elf was big, and there was also, I don't know if you remember this, Dracula, but there was the Marcy Terrorblade Demon Hunter build, which was also really strong for like the 2 months that were played. Like that was basically Terrorblade elves, Terrorblade 6 elf. And I think it could be fun to do that. And again, I'm sorry to say this to all of you, because I know you guys enjoy what I do, and I know for some of you this might be when you stop watching me, and this might be something that you have gained a lot of value from that stops existing. but I just don't believe in DAC. I don't believe Drodo is going to fix the issues I have. And again, it doesn't matter if these are real issues. They are issues I have, right? And I wish I believed. I really do. But I think they just do things that I think are stupid. And there are so many games. There are so many games. It doesn't make sense to spend another year or another 2.5 years playing something that is that where we're hoping that it's going to improve. Like, I mean, we could also switch this season, to be honest. We could honestly also switch this season because there are so many issues with crashes as well. But I thought it would be nice to ride out January and February together and then be like, after that, it's done. But yeah, like I've been thinking this for a long time. But I think in December, I decided that this was very like the correct choice of action. Yeah, Morph is super good. Morph is super strong, T is super strong. I said this before, and I hope no one feels I hope no one feels attacked when I say this. But I think most of us are also not racist, but we're gamist towards games developed by Riot. Like I think a lot of people dislike TFT simply because Riot made it. And while that is kind of fair, it's also kind of silly, right? If there is good value to be found in the game, then that should be the focus. The focus should not be, I'm angry at the game because of Riot, right? If the game is good, then we should enjoy the game and play the game. Yeah, so Quan, I mean, you're also hitting on it. I think the game is, again, I want to be clear. I think the game is amazing in a lot of ways. I love all of the small details. And I do not believe that another game is going to satisfy all of what DAC currently gives me. With that being said, I hate the balance patches. They never do enough. Like, they are always too small, they always do things too slow, and they very rarely address the issues that I have with the game. I think things are allowed to be broken for far too long, and they're allowed to be far too broken. And that is one thing. The other thing is, Roto wants randomness. I've shared this before, but 1 second. I will copy once again from Energy. Damn, I've spammed Energy so much. So everyone, like, so do you guys remember? Do you guys remember when I said that I got Energy to send them a message about item drops? Because I said that I don't think the fact that you can get tier 5 I don't think the fact that someone can get multiple tier 3 item drops from other players dying is good. Do you guys remember that? And I was like, maybe there could be some kind of balance between who gets what items and how many items you can get, and you could probably do some kind of math thing that made it even, right? And the answer was this. I'm a randomist, so I'm addicted to random. This is how they feel. They want the random. And that is okay, but it is not what I want. But if the developer wants this, like, I don't like the new Ogre. The new Ogre Magi feels stupid to me. Why does your Tidehunter cast 5 Ravages? Who wants Tidehunter to cast 5 Ravages, right? That's dumb. But they want it. And maybe it's not... I'm not saying that I'm correct. I hope that's clear. But I'm saying I feel differently. And at some point, you should be able to recognize that it's about how you feel, and it's about how you engage with what you like. If the content you're engaging with, or not just the content, but with if whatever you're engaging with is not what you want, then maybe you're engaging with the wrong thing, right? Exactly, Dudu. I'm playing the wrong game. And it's not that I don't want some random things, but I don't want as much as they want. Like, because I think the game already has so much randomness, right? I think the shop is random, and I think that's cool. And I think item crafting is random, and I think that's cool. But not everything needs to be random. Like, not everything needs to be random, right? I think the shop being random is already almost enough, right? I think you could vastly tune down the randomness for relics. I think you could, I think there are a lot of random meters in the game that you could completely turn off, and the game would still feel good. The game would still feel great. But this is not what they want. And if they don't want it, then I shouldn't expect that it's going to happen. Like, for all of the beauty DSC has, these things are not going to change. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to go off on this. Again, I guess another thing I can say with all of you is, why do I stream? Why, like, does it? I guess I can ask you all this question. Why do you guys think I stream? Like, what do you think my intent is with streaming? When I wake up and I decide to start the stream, what do you think my goal is? What do you think I want to do with the stream? To play DAC? No. My goal with streaming is not to play DAC. To get lucky? No. To be a millionaire? No. I never want to chase luck. I could play DAC without streaming. To have fun? Having fun is closer. Having fun is closer. Jack is hitting it. For me, it's about community. For me, it's about... I love when you guys type in chat, and I love that there are more of you that I have... Like, I love the idea that I can give you something that you value. The fact that I can do something that make... I know this sounds so pasty, and maybe some of you are like, oh my God. But to me, the important thing about streaming is the fact that it's something I can't do without you. And it's also not valuable if I'm not doing it and you value it, right? Streaming would not work if you guys did not enjoy my streams. Then it would be fucking pointless. Like, I'm sure there are people who stream to like thousands of people, but if they don't care about the people they're streaming to and the people they're streaming to don't really care, then what the fuck does it matter? Hello, Babid. And the reason I'm saying this is about... The reason I'm saying this is I'm not getting positive vibes from DAC. DAC is not making me smile a lot anymore. I don't find it that funny to play. Like, and if I don't enjoy the game, then me giving you enjoyment is much, much, much more difficult, right? And that's one of the main reasons I want to switch game, is because, first of all of the issues I've just talked about, but also because as simply a content creator and with what I do, I feel like I can't do what I want to do with the game I'm playing, because I think the game has too many issues. What is the difference between a large 5-cost IO and a 3-cost IO? The difference, Babid, is there are like some stacks. You can see there is like a buff on the IO if you click on it. But basically, it amps less. So if you make IO3 from Enchantress, it amps less than IO3 from Leshrac. Like it gives less damage reduction and less damage amp in its aura. Either way, I hope what I've been saying has made sense to all of you. Yeah. Wait, does that not work anymore, right? I did that recently. It doesn't give you tier 3 5 cost anymore. I think what I would like to do from March onwards is try and play Teamfight Tactics. Because I want to see what that is all about. It is more popular than DAC. Is it simply more popular because Riot made it? Or is it more popular because it actually has something that is also really good? And I think it could be fun to play something where we all understand it from like a basic point of view, if that makes sense. Like we all understand what the game is, but we don't understand any of the details of the game, if that makes sense. Like none of us, I guess I can't speak for all of us, but I have no idea how any of the characters work. Like I have no idea how any of the characters work. But I know the general idea of how auto chess works, like how an auto battler work, right? So I think that could be fun to explore together, like learn something completely new, but also something where we are quite familiar with what it is. I think that could be valuable. I think that could be fun for all of us. And also, I think there must be some kind of ability that does translate somewhat, even if not at all correctly. Like there must be like some sort of the same ideas with like you need to think about itemization and you need to think about positioning and you need to think about economy and you need to like have an idea of which synergies to build. We know none of this, but we know what the names of what we don't know is, if that makes sense. Hello, Ulsik. Well, yes, but it's less about burnout and more about the fact that I don't said this too many times now, but I don't think DAC is ever going to be the game that I want to play, really. I think so as well, Socio, but then the question is, will we enjoy something that has less depth or like has a different depth, but then maybe has other things it does better, right? At least we won't be crashing. Yes, and also this is also a thing, but this is not the main reason. This is not the main reason. But another thing is, if I were to stream, like, let's say I'm the third biggest auto chess streamer outside of China, right? Let's just say that as a number, right? Let's say that bigger than me are Envy and Crazy Panda, right? Let's just say that I'm the third biggest. You can also say that Timer is bigger and Classico is bigger, whatever. Doesn't really matter. I think in Teamfight Tactics, I would be like number 200 or 300 or some shit like that. So there also is a potential. There's the potential for growth in the community and in the viewer base, which also is very important. This is another thing I'll make a video that speaks about all of this at some point. But another thing is the fact that there is no growth prospects in DAC, like almost zero growth prospects. And realistically, since streaming is what I do for a living, I need DAC to at least grow. Like, I need my audience size to grow like 10 times or 15 times. And then I need to stream for 30 years to that audience. And I'm not saying that I don't want to stream for 30 years. My point is that I don't think DAC is going to be around for 30 years, and I don't think people are going to be watching DAC for 30 years. So it is. But also, I'm also trying to. So, have any of you ever been with a partner where you wanted to leave the partner? Like, yeah, it's sad, but also sometimes the truth is that what you might be leaving might be not working anyways. And the reason you don't want to leave is because you hope it's going to get better. But I think hoping something is going to get better is silly. Like, if it isn't better, it's not just going to magically get better. How I think. Yeah, like you hope every new month you hope that the next patch is going to address the issues, right? You're like, maybe next month they're going to nerf Cobalt, right? Maybe next month they are going to change Panda, right? No, I'm not leaving streaming. I'm not going to stop streaming. But DAC, I need to quit. It's simply too stupid of me to believe that DAC is going to improve. There has been there's been nothing supporting that DAC is going to improve for the last 2 years. Like, and someone said, Holken said yesterday that he thinks the game has. He said that he doesn't think this is the worst the game has been. Like, there's been times where the game has been worse, and I agree. But back then, I used to believe that the game would become the game I wanted to play. There's a lot of things I like in DAC, but there are just too many issues. Yeah, and maybe we'll play something completely different. Like, there are so many games that are fun to play where you can have good experiences and you can learn a lot as a community and as a content creator and shit. Yeah. Again, I know a lot of you probably don't want to hear this, and maybe for some of you, after I stop streaming DAC, you'll stop watching me, and I think that's completely fair. But I realistically think there is no other choice that I can make. Because the issues in DAC are not going to get fixed. Neither the issues with the game nor the issues with the size. So should the dream, I think the dream for almost anyone that streams is always to stream variety. The issue with streaming variety is that variety is so difficult to stream. Like, for sure, K-Troll. And I think some people watch me because of me, and I think some people watch me because of DAC, and I think some people watch me because of a combination of the two, right? And I think the people that watch me because of me, they will follow, hopefully, mostly. And I think some of the people who watch me because of DAC will maybe try out what I do next. And I think some of the people who watch me because of both will also follow. But I am expecting to sadly lose a lot of people because it's also going to be, I feel probably some people are going to feel betrayed, which is okay. Which is okay. So HRCO, I think there are a lot of good things in the game, but the issue is, I mean, I guess another way I can describe all of this is, I think for me to play DAC, it needs to be like 80% or like 85% good, right? I'm just making up a number here. But the issue is, I've realized that it's capped at 70% for me. Because the Roto, they don't fix the bugs. We keep crashing. They want randomness. And all of these things, for me, make it not work. Like, they want things from me. They want things in the game that I don't want in the game. So it can never become exactly how I want it. But yeah. Either way, again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say all of this because I think this is going to be sad to some people, and I think some people got a lot of value out of the streams of DAC I did. Whether it was because you enjoyed my gameplay, or you enjoyed the commentary, or you enjoyed the music, or you enjoyed a combination. And maybe once I switch out of DAC, you'll be like, it doesn't feel like the place for me anymore, or like, now I don't understand what's going on, so it doesn't feel right. And I understand that completely. I understand that completely. But the issue is, the game is never going to grow. I am not having fun. The game is never going to become better. If I keep streaming DAC, either the game needs to super boom and go viral again, or I need to stop streaming when I get real, if that makes sense. Like, I could, like, it's not working out on a personal level, it's not working out on a community level, it's not working out on a career level. And if you look at the numbers, one second. I've said this, I've showed this before, but if you look at the numbers in DAC, one second. And I'm not trying to say all of this to be a downer. I can't see it right now because, oh, wait, it's here. Like, if you look at the numbers in DAC, right? The numbers are also just going down. And I need to, as a content creator, I need to think about this. I remember this, by the way, when you couldn't connect for like 4 days. This was when we played TFT for like a few days. This is when they did the item change, right? Right around here. They changed items. Yeah, and then it's been sitting in 10,000, then went down to 7,000. Then we had a spike early last year. Then it went down. Now it's gone up a little bit, but it's still down. And I also need to think about this. And I'm not trying to say any of this again to be a downer. I want to give all of you guys good opportunities. I want to give you guys something you enjoy, something you think is like enjoyable and funny and that brings you happiness. But I don't think the game is where we should be staying. When is it going to happen? So BLS, I'm thinking of playing this season out. I'm thinking of continuing this season, but then after this season, switching completely. I will probably even go as far as to uninstall Dota, so I know that it's completely done for me. So I don't get tempted to play it. And I think DAC is a good game, but it's not one issue is the issue. It's like it's a multitude of issues. And we've tried a lot of good things. We had the tournament with PBD, which was super incredible, right? We did like the tournament with PPD was super fun, right? I really enjoyed that. That was maybe one of my highlights last year in terms of DAC. Like every Saturday having like the the tournament games. I thought that was super fun. But the community is just so small, like, and the game just doesn't get better. Like, why make more tournaments when what happened last week, right? Like, or this weekend. There's a tournament and people can't play because the game is crashing when you look at other people's boards. Like, it's just these issues are too big. And I'm sure Roto are doing their best, but it's just not good enough. Yeah, Richard, that is also the intent, I think. Either way, I will make a video on all of this at some point, and then maybe the video will give people the insights they're looking for. New games I'm looking to try. So the main game, like I want to try really playing Teamfight Tactics for a while. Again, I know some people are going to hate Teamfight Tactics because it's Riot, but I want to see how it compares to DAC, and I want to learn a new DAC game. I think that is going to be a lot of fun. At least for me, I think I'm going to enjoy it because every game I will be playing, like I will have no idea about builds, I will have no idea about synergies, no idea about late game, no idea about anything. But I think that should be fun. And then if you're asking about like slight variety games, I really want to play the Spire 2 when that comes out in, I think that's March as well, right? I think that could be really fun as well. Like Slay the Spire 2, because that's also, it's not auto battler, but it also has some of what I imagine most people enjoy, like the whole, you need to understand the hand you're dealt with and how to best play with that. And I think that could also be fun to stream a bit for a bit. We will see. The issue with Dota is that you need to get so good at playing Dota. But Socio, I agree. Like I also dislike Riot for a lot of things. But also, let's be honest, most of this happened 15 years ago. Like the people that made Teamfight Tactics are not the same people. Like Teamfight Tactics is not Pendragon, if that makes sense. Like Pendragon is not Teamfight Tactics. Like he didn't make Teamfight Tactics. And also, I don't know if any of you have watched Arcane, but I've only watched the first season of Arcane, but I watched the first season of Arcane and I was like, holy fuck, this is such a great show, if you ask me. Like, I thought that was so good. And again, I've played League maybe for like 2 hours in total. I think I've played maybe 12 years ago, I played like 1 or 2 games of League. And I don't know the characters, but I was like, holy shit. The emotions I now feel for these characters are so big. Across the Obelisk, I have not played Across the Obelisk, no. Level 13. And in the end, the games we should be playing should be the best games available, right? It should be the most fun games available. We should not play something because of something that happened 15 years ago that doesn't have anything to do with the current state of the game, right? That makes no sense. Like, that's silly as fuck. Would you play Counter-Strike? I don't think so. I think learning Counter-Strike would be way too like, I mean, I could probably learn Counter-Strike, but it would take a long time. I think the easiest thing to do is play something where there's like some kind of natural affinity, and also where there is like some kind of translation of skill, if that makes sense. And I think, for example, with Teamfight Tactics, there will be some way to translate skill. Yeah, I played Red Dead Redemption 2 when it released, and I loved that. Elden Ring, I have played for like 5 hours, and then I had to stream DAC. I was also thinking about the Bazaar HRCO because I think the Bazaar is a super fun game. But the issue with the Bazaar is that it costs money to play. And also it might be more difficult for people to follow if they haven't tried it. But the Bazaar is, like, the Bazaar I play off stream. I never play DAC off stream anymore, or I haven't for the past many months. But the Bazaar I play off stream, and I think it's really good. Good game. Well, he managed, while we were just talking about all kinds of shit, he managed to get to a very, very nice late game. So Red, I think I would enjoy something such as Trackmania, but the issue is it would take too long to get good. And that's the issue with some games, right? I think as a streamer, you need several things. I think you need to have some kind of vibe that people enjoy, right? That's one thing. And I think I hope the majority of you watching, you enjoy my vibe at least. Then you also need to be some kind of good at your game. And the issue is there are some games that it doesn't make sense to try because realistically I can never get good enough. Like, for example, I would never start playing normal chess. Not because I don't think I would enjoy chess, but I would never be able to get good enough at playing chess. I've played like 20 games of chess in my entire life. I would never ever be able to become good enough. Would you be able to enjoy me streaming chess for my vibes? For sure. I think most things I can do on a vibe-based level, and you would be able to enjoy that. But from a skill-based perspective, pointless. Because I don't have any skill. And that's the same issue I would have with like Counter-Strike or like Trackmania or like Age of Empires, for example, is that maybe I could vibe do it, but I can't skill do it. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, for everyone, I will in the future, I will do a post on Discord and I will also do a YouTube video about all of this because I feel like everyone deserves to both know it, but also they deserve to understand why it's a choice I make and also like where my thoughts are coming from and also why it is not just something I'm going to try out, it's what I need to do. I will make a post on that and the YouTube video, but it's crazy that he's level 13, round 48 with 3 tangos with 4 tangos and 48 HP. I mean, they have they have actual tournaments for the game. Like, it is just different. Like, I think this is also where you can mistakenly think that Drodo has anything to, sorry, that DAC has anything to do with Dota, but it doesn't, right? It has nothing to do with Dota except that it uses the Dota models. But it has nothing to do with Dota. Like, all that it is that we like looking at the same models and we like looking at the items and things we already know. But the game has nothing to do with Dota, right? Dota is a different game. Dota is made by Valve. This is not made by Valve. This is made by Drodo, who didn't go for a partnership with Valve, maybe for good reason, but they didn't. Right? So it's like, yeah. Bloodstone on the Coddle. For sure it does, Dracula. For sure it does. But I trust that it's something we can learn in due time. It's probably going to take a good while to do, because I think what makes EAC like interesting is also that it's not just about knowing the abilities, it's all the super small things, right, that you need to know. Like, it's not about knowing what Leshrac's ability does, it's knowing that it also interacts with Skadi, for example, right? And it's understanding how that ability is good with Bloodstone and how it interacts with like big boards, right? It's like what you need to learn is like quite deep, but I think we can learn all of that shit. I believe. No, so Sikar, I don't think I'm gonna chalk it up to a racist thought about what like like it's about some kind of regional thing. I think it's just simpler to say that Drodo wants a different game than I want. Drodo wants more gambling, and I don't. And also, apart from the gambling aspects, I just also don't believe. Apart from the gambling aspects, I also don't believe that they do balance well. Like I don't believe balance has been done well. That's one. Oh damn, he didn't get a gold mango. Fine. Okay, he is switching. Is it Larko he's missing? I guess he can go for either. I mean, but I think that's impressive that Moshaukuma can do that. But no, that's not too much to do with why I'm not doing anything. To me, it's mostly just to do with Drodo. I think the other players are incredible. Like, I think the community and the players in DAC are so interesting. Like, I enjoy all of you in chat. I enjoy talking with you. I enjoy discussing things with you about the game, and like community aspects, I'm very, very, very happy with. And I enjoy talking with the Chinese players. Like, the Chinese players are super kind. They're super nice, and they play differently from me. But I mean, they've also played for longer. I don't think they necessarily all are just naturally better. I think it's also a question of time. But yeah, that doesn't really have much to do with my issues. My issues mostly just stem from Roto. They do, but I mean, spamming is also, yeah. Okay. He got Dagon. No way he loses because of that Dagon. Wow, impressive switch from him. 6 guards BKB is actually insane. Because I don't think you can deal with it. Oh, but then the not the Necro, sorry, the Invoker minions might actually pose an issue. Holy shit, is he gonna win with this? That's insane. That is insane. That is crazy. I mean, it shouldn't be a surprise. Yansheng is fucking insane. Hello, Agent Glory. Tide of Aegis. I think he did put it on the Tide, yes. No, he just has the Aegis on no one. Oh no, Snapfire. Oh no, the Snapchat. And that's so good. Yeah, that's Snapfire. It's also hard to beat someone with 17 Bloodstone charges, because that will one-shot the entire board. Oh. Let's cure game. There is nothing on round 55, Caro. There is nothing on 55. Oh. I want to try and play Warrior God. I'll see you tomorrow then, Cove. I'll see you tomorrow. I hope your day is good still. I hope your day is going to be good still. By the way, I don't know if anyone knows enough about computers. I have an issue with my computer. And it's actually a big issue. My computer sometimes, when I play graphically demanding games, just freezes. So it'll be running fine, and then the screen will go black, and then it'll just be like, zzz. And I'm not sure why that happens. I don't know if it's something I can fix by reinstalling Windows again, but I also don't know yet if I need to get a new PSU or what it is I need to do. But the issue is it happens in, like, I was playing a little bit of Deadlock yesterday, and it happened 3 times while I was playing. Like, the computer just shuts down. I've also had this computer for like 5 years now, 5.5 years maybe, so yeah, I think Deadlock is cool. I think it's a good game. Yeah. Like, the screen goes black, and the sound just goes bzzz. It's like it's frozen on the last sound that it made, and then I can't do anything. And it mostly happens when I'm playing like more graphically intensive games. I don't know enough about computers to say what it could or couldn't be. Maybe. But I definitely need to get it fixed, because let's say I wanted to stream Deadlock one day. Well, let's say I wanted to do... I don't think I have the... What is it called? The program that does easy temperature checks. It starts with an H, I think. Because maybe I need to download that and monitor my temperatures. Or temp. I'm happy to hear NLT. Yeah, NLT, we will be playing it soon. I have no idea what the game does either. That's also like where I'm at. I do have MSI Afterburner installed actually. It gives me the computer your computer shut down, and we don't know what is why syllable when I do that. You know the error message I'm talking about. Yeah, I need to get that fixed. Oh, I didn't pick. I'm so stupid. Well, -1 gold. You can still blink here, right? How do you blink when they both position like this? Do any of you know? When they both position like this, I feel like you blink like this, maybe? This feels correct, no? I think I blink here if I do it this way. Yeah, you all want more land than getting Rapture, but I still think it's fine mostly. Nice. Now, can we actually win fights? That is maybe the big question. I'm a little bit worried about winning anything. I mean, Rapture would definitely have been the best, but you do. At least we faced a strong guy now. We don't have to face him next round. Okay.
More power than me. Eyes up and shields Tusker! Bones and spells I come.
Ah, I think I win this.
You straight Luke. I am a robot. Yeah, just kidding.
Shake. Master of beasts. Eyes up and shields front.
Yeah, usually you don't need to. You don't go for all of them. Usually you're very okay with missing a few mangoes. Brother, what? Oh, I sold my Shadow Shaman. Oh, that's a huge mistake. Oh, I didn't want to sell the Shadow Shaman. Oh, that's dumb. Well, okay.
When you play with Lena, you tend to get burned. Ooh, thanks.
Oh, I'm really annoyed I sold the Shadow Shaman. So obviously I want to lean into Shamans and then I need to find it again. Ugh, okay.
Meatballs and Steelmancer!
I don't even know what the fuck this bot is. Like some kind of strange bot. I don't want this guy to die if I can.
Master of beasts.
Oh, I shouldn't look at the other bots. What am I doing? Am I stupid trying to play the game? Guy again?
Beady and Morgan. Time for target practice. Thanks.
My faithful join me.
The Monkey King.
The Honorable Conte
The Monkey King.
at your service.
Damn, okay. Little bit of luck, I think.
My faithful join me. For the flayed twins, I seek blood.
Okay, it's not that bad.
There are none who cannot be moved.
The Honorable Conte Panda at your service. Dramatic entrance.
I don't care too much if we lose. Like, I want to lose here. I have no idea. Oh, Shaman. That's true. Oh, we can actually play a Shaman bot then.
My faithful joy. Hand of God. Twins. I see blood.
Oh, Shamans. I was like, how the fuck am I beating? I was like, where the fuck did this lone druid come from?
Faceless void.
Behold the geomancer! Ding it, got it, ding!
On my way.
Yeah, I am thinking about some kind of Demon Hunter thing, but I don't know how real it is. Raise a 3. Okay, that's quite good. It's a shame we didn't lose this. This guy's board must be super weak. I was thinking about it, but I was like, I don't want to remove the Chen, because triple Chen I think is better. Highest rank you got through the season, so you don't need to keep your rank.
Time for target practice.
The Logitech C109. game. If he just got this refresh attack, he's... I guess if we lose, it's okay. Not bad loss. Bro, how many of these do I have to see? We're gonna keep this one.
I seek blood.
Multicast. Yeah, 3 cobbles. Best stat to rank up. Best strat to rank up. Honestly, if you can play 3 kobold, it's always the best. Holy shit, he got Zeus 3. You are kidding me. I don't die to Zeus 3, right? Oh, take a lot of damage. Oh, only 6. Yeah, his spot was a little bit better than mine. Nine Sin is legit. 9 Sin is not that good. Nine Sin is, I think, quite mediocre. NIJA. 9 Elf is also really good. Like, in general, 9 Elf is probably just too strong, but 9 Elf is really strong. But this is the second time this guy faces me, and I think takes a lot of damage. It's like the second time. The Chens are just doing so much work here. I think this was the guy who took 31 damage, right? Yeah, right? It's unlucky. You could argue I should have rolled on 9 here. To refresh in. No refresh, right? No like Draenei is okay. Not good this game, but. And Mr. Mojo, sorry if I didn't say so, thank you. Oh, I don't have enough. Ah! Oh, we are really missing 5 costs. Like, the Omni Knight is really good, but we only have the Omni Knight. And also, everyone is playing Demon Hunters, which makes Omni Knight a lot worse. Basically, all we have right now is like the double Chen. That's like the almost only good thing. Yes, so many Avengers. Yes, Horn, I think. Okay, that's pretty nice, actually. Good stun. Stun? Stun? Okay, no mind. I thought it was going to be good, but then the Sand King didn't use his ability, which is not good. That was a really bad fight. Damn. A little bit unlucky. Damn, I don't like my board. I don't like my board at all. That is true, that is true. Triple Ring is okay, but... I don't like the boards at all. Like, we only win if we get like some good shaman transformations, which is not a good position to be in. Like, I really don't like my board, actually. I think it's horrible.
My faithful join me.
And the self is Zet.
I'm gonna save my gold here. And maybe we do need to go for like some kind of Demon Hunter board. A Shaman's Bug a lot.
The elements of my nature are important. My gratitude.
Feel the earth shake.
So Spectre and Wraith King are both good, but are they good enough? Is the reason. And it doesn't transform. Well, that's so. You really needed this to transform. Oh, that is not good. Not good.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
That's like actually a super good item. Mana Regen. Oh my god, we killed him, but we don't lifesteal because of Gold Mango. Beautiful design, beautiful design. Another instance where Frenzy doesn't do anything because of garbage implementation by the devs. Yeah, I think the game is stupid. I think it's stupid. Didn't see that. Already now. You're so dumb. Yes, it does. Oh, another guy where we're not gonna lifesteal, I imagine. Ah, maybe actually. He wins. Crazy. Wins because of Panda. App's still not working. Amazing. Amazing design.
My gratitude.
If it's the same rank, it transforms. So these two will either become this, or this. One of these four. Whichever it is, we don't know, but it will become one of those four. This is the most dangerous guy in the game. We need like some good shit. Is that mine? That's his. Yeah. Ben 3. Doesn't lose. Don't lose. Ah, I've played Faceless. This is the only one of the two that is bad, by the way. All of the others are good. This one is trash. Spectre is good. Wraith King is insanely good. This one is fucking trash. This one is the only one we didn't want. Of course it's the one we fucking get.
My faithful
So fucking annoying. Why do I have to get this shitty trash in it? Like, the other units are so good. Spectre's so good. Spectre would work with this, with Demon Hunter. This unit is so trash. I know this doesn't work. I'm just annoyed. It's so trash. It's so garbage. Whatever. Yeah, I mean the upgrade. So like 2-star, 3-star.
The elements of my nature are in torment.
I don't know. I think the Shaman are okay. I'm like very unsure whether or not to ditch the Shaman because it's just one unit, right? It's just this unit that gives me Shaman, which is quite good. I mean, at least if we get another Necrome now, it's okay.
Is the self, and the self is Zet. Thanks. Thanks.
I guess now we go... like look for Venge and go Harpies or some shit. Yeah, the issue is I don't really want Kess. Oh, I do, but I want the Venge is the one I need, because then we can do Venge, Cass. I have Bloodthorn. We're doing it this way. Wanted Hex, of course. I just beat this guy, by the way. We literally just beat this guy. We literally just beat this guy. And now my entire board doesn't do anything. I don't understand why none of my units did anything. Guys, I have Bloodthorn on the Arc Warden. I am trying to silence 4 units.
Thanks.
I know I'm playing 10 out of 11. I want to make copies of this. That's why. I know. I shouldn't have leveled. The Magnus is a huge issue. Actually, just Magnus solo doing it. I know it was 10 out of 11. Guys, if I play this, I might get triple Omni Knight. If I play this, I might get triple Omni Knight. I wanted triple Primal. I need Sky and Venge. That's the issue.
At your service.
Thanks.
I don't know how he won that. I don't know how he won that. So by the way, we don't die here. We don't die here if they made Guardian work correctly. We lost twice. We did 1,000,000 damage, and we did not lifesteal anything because of Mango. I think he got lucky as well. I think he got a bit lucky as well here. Obviously, what I wanted here at the end was I wanted Avenge instead of Primal. I wanted Avenge instead of the Primal, so we could do triple Necro with Forik here. Also, horrible wheel, fucking garbage wheel, terrible tier 5 as well. Havoc is trash this game. I was hoping to get Hex, of course. Yeah, Necro is garbage. I said for a reason. Necro is the only one of the units we can get that is completely useless. Necro is fucking trash. Wraith King, insanely good. Spectre, crazy good. Necro, fucking horrible. Of course, we double roll fucking Necro. Should have figured out a way to roll tier 5, but I couldn't with my items was the issue. I needed one tier 1. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I think it's a bad game. I think the fact that you don't lifesteal when people have Mango is stupid. I think the fact that lifesteal gets blocked by Guardian is stupid. And I think the fact that lifesteal gets blocked by Shroud is stupid. I also still think Wheel is stupid. Wheel is so trash. The fact that you can get good options or bad options, our Wheel did nothing here. It did nothing. Wheel for what? For nothing. For absolutely no reason. Doesn't do anything. Terrible, terrible, terrible Relic. Guardian is almost always better because it counters Frenzy. Guardian literally counters Frenzy. And they are still both only 25%. It is a super big joke. But I mean, it's Drodo. Of course it's a joke. Of course it's a joke. I've been saying this for over a year, by the way. We've had these talents for 14 months now. And for 14 months, Guardian has been vastly superior to Frenzy. And it's not even a question of opinion. It's just like math. It's like it's easy. I'm also sure if you look at the stats, you will see that everyone picks Guardian almost always over Frenzy. But not going to get changed. Let's see. Next game. Hello, the Fibo.
This one's on.
Oh my god, DYM, he's gonna go dragons. He is such a... He always goes dragons, this guy. I think he's not that good. Mostly because he is so predictable.
This one's on me.
Oh, he is okay, but I just think you need to be able to not snowball into, like, for one tactic. He almost always goes dragon. This win? Definitely wins now, I think. Are you sure, Kill? Double CM? Double CM sounds fucking sus.
Some kind of fight is good, is better, and then there's plain old me.
Sagan and I stand with you.
Price on all heads.
Oh, Panda 2 as well? What? Tinker 2 and Panda 2, okay. Oh. Oh, double Ember Spirit, Earth Spirit. Amazing. This is why I think the game is good. This exactly is why I think the game is good. This exactly is why I think the game is not trash.
A mixed blessing.
Why did he run around? Why did the Tusk start here and then run all the way around to kill the bounty? It makes no fucking sense. Like... It's going to be a super difficult game against both of these two Panda drops. Because they've gotten a lot already. A lot of free advantage. Yeah. Completely free game. Think a 2-guy again. Nice. Good. Should have obviously moved these to the other bounty.
Boons and spells I come. The seer is here.
We are super low HP. We've lost so much HP in these fights. Fix. That's a little bit above average.
I am a robot. Yeah, just kidding.
Okay. Well.
Dr. Tinker.
Hilarious. Funny game. Funny game. Super fun. Yes. Yes. Well, now we either keep our losing streak or we are toast. He upgraded. Oh, that's not good for him. Oh, he's gonna lose his streak here. Oh, he has Kidiskuro. Okay. Yeah, so this is difficult. This is very difficult. We can see what we're gonna try, but
I bring the spark of death.
you don't. I don't think you go for a loss here. I think you just play with your pandas. You don't need to force the relic like this. I think I need to play something off of these items. Maybe. It is. Maybe some kind of human 6 mages shit. I just hope we can get a bot that powers through. No. Meepo SF you can only play if you ask me if you have a life stealer. Which we don't. And you want life stealer 3 as well. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. I don't know. I know what we're gonna do. We are gonna roll. We haven't faced this guy yet, which is. If I'd faced this guy, I would play humans here, but we are gonna roll tier 4 probably. And if we get Horn, we try some kind of Dragon Board. And if we don't get Horn, we get Radiance, and then we try Marcy. Good thing I didn't play my units here. Plan C, concede.
the sword. Revenant of rage.
Could go for a here maybe.
Its commander trusted you.
Could also go for. Oh, it's the same.
Behold the scourge of ice.
The poison.
People the geomancer!
Orc here could be okay, but we need to get multiple nixes. We have a lot of issues. Mainly, we need the cap to really work, and then maybe we have something. The cap needs to trigger like instantly. Like we need cap to work here. We don't have more rounds to waste. We are. Also, my tangos are healing 1, which is also not good. I've used 10 or 11 tangos and we've healed like 28 HP. We are also like 15 HP behind, I think. It's also not working the cap, which is, as always, incredibly bad for us. We are very reliant on cap working, but we have no way to win this game. I mean, we do, but it's definitely becoming more and more difficult because cap is not triggering. Oh, did I sell Skywrath? What the fuck am I doing? Bro, I'm so cooked. Now I just sold my Skywrath.
Time for target. Ready for shenanigans?
I'm only playing. What am I doing?
I'll bring an end to
Is the self, and the self is set.
Worst matchup, by the way. Worst matchup. This is the guy who got a free game from Panda. By far the worst matchup. We probably beat most other players, but... And we get Muerta into Muerta into Muerta. I don't think I have to say how bad that is. But in case you're wondering, that's really bad. If you have to wonder, that is really, really bad. Haven't gotten a single 5 cost. Oh, sorry, we did get 5 cost. We got Dark Warden, which I guess is honestly the best 5 cost. So there is that. But yeah, this is not good. Our 2 cost roll sadly missed a lot. And we probably die here because of the last round. Yeah. We shouldn't die here, by the way. But we die here because of last round where we faced the guy with Panda drops. Normally we would never die here. But we die because of the 6 Earth Spirits. We would also survive if we'd gotten a Life Stealer at any point. Like if we'd gotten any Life Stealer in the 5 rolls we did, we would also have... Sorry, in the 4 rolls we did. We would all... No, in the 5 rolls we did. We would also have survived. Right, because 15, 16... Yeah. This Relic is, of course, fucking completely useless in 10. It doesn't do anything. It's an absolute disgrace that you can get this Relic on 10. But it is classic Drodo. They do not care about the game. They do not care about balance. They are fucking morons. That is why it's possible that you can get second chance on 10. Embarrassing beyond belief. This guy had a completely free game. He had like 4 Earth Spirits round 5 or some shit, or like round 6. Also a complete joke. Guy has Ember Spirit 3 before round 20. Also a complete joke. But it's the AC. How the game is. They don't want the better game, they want the trash game. And I'm not going to pretend that's not the case. That is not exactly what they delivered. Cap is also, I've said this before, but I'm going to repeat. Cap is such a brain dead item the way it's designed. It is also a fucking joke. An item that randomly works, it doesn't work. Absolutely moronic.
This one's on me.
It's actually difficult if I get... Pitch this. Let's play a board where we don't priest. Or we priest.
Look, I am a robot. Yeah, just kidding.
Much obliged. Fight me! This one's on me.
Oh, it's so difficult. I really like both of these, but...
Fight me!
I think I like Bassi more on Tenga. Actually... Well, I mean... You have to go for this. If they want this. Congratulations, yeah, it's sometimes funny. Sometimes egg is really good. I mean, mostly egg is bad, but at least on 10. This is the worst one, in case anyone was wondering. Like...
The dusk is always
I guess it's the only one of the early ones that is actually pretty useless. A priest heavy lobby. Play eco slow. It should be around 10. I think I want to sell here. For gold. Yeah. We could also try for dragons, but I'm gonna try and be more patient. Not super aggro.
In the service of Salamene.
The seer is here. My thanks.
An annoying bot. A lot of strong units. They have 4 upgrades. Okay. 10 damage. Yeah. Cap is not capping.
The seer is here.
Guy again? Wow. Strongest guy in the lobby. Faced him twice. Good. A lot of mails from procs. Holy shit. Oh, and we don't rocket the Mirana, of course. Triple rocket on this. Nice. I should beat this guy here, by the way. I'm fairly sure I should beat his board, but... Oh, and cap is still not working. Yeah, +1. This guy should have leveled or played a stronger board. I feel like he is. I mean, this is very king level play, not going for a stronger board here. But again, he should not have beaten me, so I'm not sure what the fuck he's doing. Definitely a deserved loss. Bad play.
Beatty and Mortimer.
So we're doing some kind of scaling non-upgrade on that. These 100 bots can go hard as well, but they're just more difficult to play often. This is dangerous because we're not win streaking. We're closer to loss streaking, but yeah, I mean that I'll take that. Honestly, I'm not sure about capping bounty, because the only good thing we can get is things. Probably better to begin capping 2 cost for...
Jax, are you ready for shenanigans?
I am Clinks.
Get the one that's good. You won with cap? Congratulations.
When you play with
Proud of you.
Lena, you tend to get burned.
Monster kill.
Easy. How the game is supposed to be. This was such an important round. It was so important.
My faithful joy.
Because we need to get the streak so we can beat this guy. Sorry, we need to get one more undead so we can beat this guy. One win is like super fucking important here. If I face him this round, the next round, like this round, and we don't have the upgrade, it's really annoying. Not much we can do. It might be... I mean, I guess we're not pre-streaming, but we do really want to win here, but... Done it on this. Maybe DP is good enough. Nice. I will see if he faces us at some point. Okay, please, Lifestealer. Trash.
My deepest thanks.
Enchanted, I'm sure.
Yeah, it sometimes happened. It's crazy. This is good for us. Very good for us.
Where goes my eye, goes my arrow. The undying waits.
Honestly, as long as this is not Muerta, we can play for something. No, 900s are not good. Kobold is the best for sure. Kobold is the best for sure. Not Muerta. Okay, that's good. That's good. Wait, why did I level? Wait. Wait, I fucked that up. A level and then I don't say anything. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I may be faceless, but I'm not faceless.
I bring an end to magic.
I ride with the light.
Yes, 3 Kobold is still a very good option. That's why I'm keeping the depot. We have multiple options. We have like some kind of just undead into scaling. We have like a dragon option, and then we have a Kobold option. And all of them are quite good. A lot of it depends on which units we get. Now we have Harpy, and we have a Harpy option as well.
Faceless void.
This is mostly for life stealers. Yeah, there's also a Lich option, but the issue with Lich is that we need to get the 4 upgrades, which is the most, like, not the most, but which is somewhat difficult to get. I'm also down to just play like a nice Spectre board on around 5 cost. We haven't done that in a long time. Yeah, Faces needs 2 units.
Coming out.
Spectre dagger? Spectre doesn't dagger. When is Resident Evil stream again? Soon. Maybe we can do it this week, Cancel. I want to complete the Resident Evil 3, and I also want to play Requiem when it comes out, which is in not too long.
You summoned a demon witch. My faithful
Ready to take wing. Hand of God.
Oh, 9 elf. Oh my god. I'm confused why they had to buff this shit again. They just love... like, I swear, Drodo loves 9 elf maybe more than any other synergy in the game. It's like, we can't go like half a year without 9 elf being broken for some reason or another. Oh my god, yes. They are bored with like nothing and it still deals fucking 19 damage. Let's go. Amazing. Amazing. Such a stupid synergy. So dumb. Unbelievably stupid synergy. I haven't forgotten how we had this synergy for like fucking year, over a year, and it was broken. Also, I rolled before all of these guys, but I did not find 5 costs like them. That's such a stupid synergy. No. Arc Warden 2 for this guy. Arc Warden 2 for this guy. Good thing I was not ahead of them in an economy. Oh wait, I did have way more economy than them. Well, at least I rolled. 1 troll, 1 something else. GG. Amazing. 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 GG. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, and cap is not working. Great. We probably lose this round. I don't think if this even is good enough.
Is the self, and the self is Zet.
Oh, the other guy with Arc Warden. Amazing. Nyx is actually surprisingly good here, because Nyx is hard to kill, so the timer will run out.
Zet is the self, and the self is Zet.
Meatball the Geomancer! I think it's got a ding!
Your god has arrived.
Okay, cap. Bro, another Muerta.
Get your rotors running!
Because Arc Warden already has a pair himself.
The first upheaval has come.
After come.
Zet is the self, and the self is Zet.
I think we lose here. Yeah. Probably lose to 9 health. Hero upgrades. I do have Diffusal, which is like what I hope maybe saves us. I think Diffusal is good enough.
Light will spread. More will join.
Bro, come on! Oh my god. We're one off on both of these. We didn't get this upgraded either.
For the flayed twins, I seek blood.
Didn't cast this spell. I actually thought the Disruptor would cast. We might lose here now. Interesting. I thought it for sure the Disruptor would cast. I mean, we just need to roll for now. Okay, we can get refresh, but the fresh is... I don't have anything to refresh though. I have double halberd though. This is still very, very dangerous. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this guy is gonna clock us though. He's playing Ringmaster as well. We're good against this. I mean, this is just a classic game. We kept getting Muerta. Muerta, fucking useless. We got 9 Muerta in the game, I think, actually. Which is a good amount. Did not get Lich or DP. We got Nyx Assassins instead. What can you do? Box only gave us fucking pass. Lost 40 HP to Arc Warden bots in 2 rounds. Sorry, not Arc Warden bots. One of them was 6 health. 9 health, sorry. Useless units again. Nice. Great. Once again we miss on our...
Time has come for me.
Thanks.
Ringmaster's good, but I need a real carry unit. I don't need a support unit. I need a carry unit. Should have played Lion here instead of the Lifestealer. Didn't matter. We are dead here, I think. Maybe the Knicks help us survive, actually. Wow. No, this is exact... Oh, wait, we killed someone. Oh, no, we didn't kill someone. But... Okay, give me something good from box. Just give me something good, please. Useless. Wow. So I've done double box. I've done double box. We have not gotten anything good from box. I have 2 pairs here. I have this unit completely useless. I have these useless. We have gotten nothing from box. Classic DAC game. Box can give you good shit. This is another horrible fucking relic in the game. Another absolute joke relic. Relic that is only based on luck. Only luck relic. Horrible design. Waste of time playing. Whoever decided to like implement these like random luck relics is so fucking stupid. So fucking dumb. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I know for sure it is. We haven't rolled a single IO. IO would also be crazy good. IO and we can IO this, IO this. Both would be insanely good. We haven't rolled an IO and our box has given us these 2 units and every other unit has been absolutely useless. Great game. Great game. Somehow I get top 4. Okay, I guess we just pray we survive this round and then we roll double IO. But another game where I think the game is a joke. We had Cap. Cap gave us trash units. We have Box. Box gave us trash units. Almost. I'm surprised I'm surviving these fights, but we've also just been lucky to dodge the Shaman player. We've just been lucky dodging him. So I guess the dream is roll IO, roll double IO, get radiance from the dragon, get a tier 3 drop, and then roll Mirror Shield, so we can play Mirror Shield Spectre 2, Mirror Shield Radiance. What is this called? Mirror Shield Radiance Giant Swing Spectre 2. That is what we're hoping for. Not Mirror Shield Radiance, but it is a good item. I'm probably not going to get an IO. Because why would I get an IO? Why would I get an IO?
Thanks. Thanks. Sing your praises.
We've been so lucky to dodge the top guy. That's crazy. We should have lost long ago, but we've just haven't faced him at all. It's really, really lucky. Really lucky. And we still lose here. Ooh, we might even not lose here, wow. Oh, we do lose. Ooh, yeah. What a joke. What a joke. What a joke. Yeah, if you are wondering why I think this game is an absolute joke, you're wondering why I think the game is a joke, I think this Relic is a joke. I think this Relic is a fucking joke. I said the moment they introduced this Relic that I didn't like it, and I still don't like it. Sometimes it's insanely good, and sometimes, you see what happened here. It just doesn't do anything. It only baits you, right? Because we got a Wraith King and a Spectre early on, and then I kept using it, hoping to get another Wraith King or a Spectre, and we never saw any useful unit at all from that point onwards. It only baited us. Horrible, 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 horrible Relic design. The same issue is Cap. Absolutely garbage Relic design, item design as well. So poor design. I would remove both Cap and Box from the game. And instead of Cap, I would introduce Undead any other way. I don't even care how. Put them into a pool. Make it a Relic. I don't care. Just make it something that's not luck-based. Super trash design. Box should just be removed flat out. Same as Wheel. Horrible design. Panda.
Spirit Breaker.
Some golden rollage this game probably.
Sagan and I stand with you.
Shadow Demon.
I don't miss.
This one's on me.
I think this does win, right? Because these are pretty strong. These, and it's hunters as well, right? So it should be fine. Hunters usually are good. Yeah. They will focus down one unit. Except this Miranus seems to be kind of demented.
Flayed twins. I seek blood.
The tunnel. Let's just play for board.
Appreciate it.
Which courier do you want? Good. I agree. Yeah, I think that's the best for sure. It's just really strong. Trigger, 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 trigger. Oh. We actually win this if Maelstrom triggers, but I guess why would it trigger in 8 attacks?
Meatball the
Why would it?
Geomancer!
But we actually do win there if it triggers. Definitely win that on average.
This one's on me.
A good question. He kind of is. He kind of is. Fake demon. Demon hurting other demons. Good question. Jakeke, that is another bug that is really, really, really annoying. That has been in the game for super long. Another really annoying bug. Hello, Mohammed. The name of this game? Really want to play Dazzle. Yeah. It is a very strange bug. Yeah, sometimes. So there's always supposed to be enough units that you can get at tier 3 of a given unit, right? But specifically for, or at least we've experienced it most with tier 3 and tier 4, how there just aren't enough of them in the game, and you don't understand, like, no one else has the unit, and you've rolled like hundreds of gold. It's a very, very strange bug. Kess would be such a gigantic upgrade for us if we had Kess. But we don't have Kess. But it would be huge. This was the guy we lost to that we should have beaten. I think we should have beaten, but Maelstrom didn't figure. We lose now, sadly. Probably the strongest guy in the lobby. Definitely the guy we struggle against, because we just beat this guy. Sad that we face him again. Oh, he beat us, sorry. No mind. No Skywrath. Nice.
It's Commander Dresden.
just play TV. My economy is garbage though, but whatever. We're gonna be poor as fuck.
Relic
There are
has
none who
arrived.
cannot be mimicked.
At your service.
We want to reroll this, the Bracer. Because Bracer, while okay, is not one of the top tier items. The top tier items would be attack speed and Crystallis, right? So we're gonna roll for one of those. I think we face this guy here. He is probably the only guy in the lobby we do lose to, but we definitely lose. I would probably lose. I mean, what can you do? Panda player gets a free game from the AC. I wonder if he got the Alchemist as well. We are currently not beating the next round. I can't complain. The fact that you get it is what helps you play free boards. I have seen too many, oh, I get a free 4 cost. Now my game is good. No, it won't, Fat Hobbit. I like the idea, but no. You are giving the AI more credit here than it deserves.
The honorable Dr. Panda.
Ow.
Feel the earth shake.
I already rolled this. It wants this. I need Spirit Breaker. We started with 1 Terrorblade. I still only have 1 Terrorblade. Low-tech version. I don't think we go for a tier 5 yet. I have to lose this. Look for Bane, of course. Let's just throw the items, and then we can change them 20. So I need to unequip this on 19. Hello, Mr. Mojo. Why do they all panic here? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's a day. Nothing crazy. Do you guys have a routine? Is there like something specific you do during different days in the week? For example, I sometimes watch. Well, I know you do work and shit like that, and I know you eat food, if that makes sense. But for example, most Tuesdays I try to watch some of Title Tuesday, which is the chess.com chess tournament. I try to do that most Tuesdays. UFC every Saturday. UFC, is that the like mixed martial arts or something? Everything you do is routine. But it's also good. Napfire 2, Quap. Crazy strong board, wow. That's the Kiyoskuro guy I see. Karaoke. That sounds cool. There are 3 streaks, so let's roll a little bit. I did not mean to level there. Yeah. Ban me. The thing is, ban is permanent. Timeout is like a non-permanent ban, but ban is like out. Okay, nice. Do we like these enough? We do, right? We need to take Daedalus. I would love Mjolnir, but Mjolnir is the only one that's better than Daedalus, right? Yeah. I actually am not always liking Aeon Disc. Yeah, because like Aeon is really good when you have the other items. Mirror Shield is insane as well, that is true. Mirror Shield is also insane, yeah. I think this is good enough. I think we take the streak. Yeah, if we could get all three, I would be happy. No way we don't beat him, right? Very behind on the Spirit Breakers, though. Congratulations, Savior. Holy shit. Congratulations, man. That's crazy. Congratulations. That is nice to hear. That is nice to hear. Meanwhile, I'm committing the devil's work by playing TB. Yeah, there are a lot of good things in the world. Okay. TV. I think so. I have pronouns in my name when you see it on the chat thing, but I don't think a lot of people in chat have. Oh no, this bot is so good against us. Oh, that's annoying. Well, we're definitely rolling tier 4. We are 100% gonna roll tier 4 because we need to get MKB for this. This bot is such a hard counter to us. Oh, we're gonna take like 20 damage or like more here. That's so stupid. So stupid. Why did they buff this board? Why did they buff this shit back to the game? Why did they buff this shit again? So dumb. I will never understand why there are things in the game they refuse to have bad. 9 Elf has literally been broken for how many months? For 21 months 9 Elf has been broken. We had like maybe 1 month before Morphling where it was not Omega broken, and then they added Morphling to be an elf and it had to be broken again. And it's such an uninteresting synergy. Such an uninteresting synergy. I don't get it. They just love it. Makes the game really hard because this is 6 beast board. Surprised we're getting clapped so hard by this. My TBs did no damage. What the fuck? Why did I lose so hard to the boards? Very strange.
Feel the earth shake.
Very strange. I don't think I should lose that hard to this. This board looks horrible. Like 2 beast, Snapfire. You have a good chance to get item drops here. Been quite unlucky with item drops, considering our Relic are all trash. I don't think we're gonna get it. I can feel us not getting it. The one I started with was TB. Like we had more TBs than any other unit at the beginning of all of this. And the one we're missing now is TB. Annoying. Literally started with TB, that's why I played this build, and now we haven't found any TBs, or we have found TBs, but we still rolled. We also didn't get an item tier 3. Dinkins is good, Moonshot is good, Deso is playable, Trident is good. Alicia. There is Olivia. Olivia is a beautiful name, I think. Well. I think it's crazy that I'm bottom 3 here. I think there are a lot of rounds where I don't understand why I lost, honestly. Barely hit. Runs in. I see, I see. Nope, they don't have the debuff. That's why it's good against mages. We are still fucked. We lose hard to this. issue is 9 elf is honestly just too strong. We're gonna lose hard to this. We also need the Ricky 3 soon so we can get the double Terrorblades. But this guy is the big issue. We can't beat this. There is no way. This hard counter. Like we beat it with MKB. Maybe. But even MKB is not a guarantee. It is just mega broken, this board. I never understand why they want this shit to be so broken. Every single fucking patch. If you have Warlocks, yes. Just not this guy again. This guy was also the one who did like 19 damage to us, which I didn't get, but looked like he's beating us here. Although we transformed only one unit, and it was the wrong unit as well. What the fuck? What was that? How do I lose here again? How do I once again lose to this? This is such a stupid board. I don't understand how I lose to this. Why did he only transform one unit? So strange sometimes. BB only transforms one unit. And I guess this is also bad positioning because he ended up running back for the swap rather than running forward, which is also fucking stupid. He should run here, here, here. Instead he runs to the corner, transforms these two units. I want to save these two if I can. Come on, one more item is not too much to ask for. No items. Can't do that. Super unlucky with item drops. Considering the fact that we had the... what's it called? Considering the fact that we had the... what is it called? You know what? You all know what I mean. Considering the fact that we had March, we are not good with items. One tier 1 here, no items on 25. So the units he transformed didn't transform. I'm not sure if all of you saw this, but they just didn't transform. Nice. Good game, DAC. Good game. Good game. Good game. They just didn't transform. They just didn't transform. Yep. He used his ability. No units transformed. Akira is useless. Sin is useless. All of my synergies are useless because game is broken. But that's DAC. Broken fucking game. Didn't transform. Like again, the units just didn't transform. Only one unit transformed. Obviously, that's not how it's supposed to work or how it works, but only one unit transformed for some stupid reason. I feel like it's just such a lose to go 4 here. Just didn't have any item drops, which is crazy. But I mean, this is good, but I don't have MKB now. I don't think this is. I think you kind of need MKB. And we also have no attack speed, but at least we have transformation. Good.
The early bird catches the win.
And we didn't have that last round. I mean, maybe if we face this or this here, we can actually win. Yeah, if we face this guy, we just lose. There is no way. There is no way we beat this. But either of these two, maybe we can win. Oh, and also Willow on the... Such an uninteresting board. Like, I think all of the... just going to play 9 of the same synergy boards. They should all be quite weak, honestly. Like, they should be, like, narrow builds that only, like, deal well with, like, a very specific setup. But the issue is 9 Elf deals well with almost everything in the game. Actually, these two boards can beat it, but they can also easily not beat it. Horribly balanced board. Also, these 3, no offense, they all played like shit. Akir ban while I roll TB Akir. Sorry, TB Torren. So dumb. So fucking stupid. So stupid for both of them, for all 3 of them. Horrible, horrible ban. Ogre ban would have been way better this game. Dragon ban would have been way better for these two. Sorry, not for this guy, for these two. Horrible play. Horrible play. Well, I mean, we just needed more item drops, honestly. But I mean, that's often TB. But I mean, I even had March. It is what it is. Akir ban is bad because I rolled all of the Akir units. You don't want to ban what someone is rolling for. Because I'm already removing the units from the pool. Like, I've already removed the Akir units. Or I'm going to remove the majority of the Akir units from the pool. So why ban it when I'm already taking them out? And I also obviously was playing this very early. So it's like, it's just nonsensical to ban Akir there. It's dumb. How many will... I actually don't. I will probably play them around the end of the month as well. I do know it. I do owe a decent bit, yes. Oh, this is a good lobby. Yeah, I've also said Savior, so you might not have heard this, but I'm gonna be done with playing DAC after this month. Yeah, this is the last month I'm playing DAC. It's not like I'm gonna stop streaming, no, but I'm gonna switch from DAC. I think it's about time. I was also saying that maybe at the end of the month I will do a like run back stream where we play all of the different builds that have been played throughout the past 2.5 years while I've been playing the game. So we can go in like chronological order which builds were played, and just try to play them now. Could be fun. Could be good fun. Some builds are going to be impossible, like the original, like all of the Morphling builds we used to do are impossible, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there are just too many issues with the game. I don't think it's good for any reason to honestly keep playing it. Be pro SF. But the plan is probably to try our hand at Teamfight Tactics in March, because I think it's going to be good fun to learn a new game, and also a game that we are familiar with, except we don't know any of the details. The Rubik Elf? We could maybe go for the Rubik Elf. Now, the one we probably can't do is the Viper Monk. Viper Monk is the most difficult one, because we would have to get... I mean, you can technically get Viper Monk, actually, right? Technically, Viper Monk is actually not impossible. Because you just need to get Wheel on 10 into either Monk or... No, you can't do it. What am I talking about? You can't do Viper Monk because it doesn't have the stupid ability anymore. Nah, no mind. Viper Monk is impossible. Yeah, you're right, Schizo. Yeah, Satch. No Viper Monk. Gyro 3. Yeah, my Gyro is a sick monk.
Dr. Clinker.
Doesn't have to bruise? Sadly not. Sadly no brew for me. I mean, I have had brew in the other games, but... brew sometimes doesn't do brew things.
This one's on me.
Actually, does it give a 100% chance, or does it amp the chance by 100%? Gildog told me that you can't lose round 2. So if it would have lost, it would have been a kill ban, so it was a win-win. You lost with 2 maidens. I said that 2 maidens could lose. Also, Gareth, that is a very... I also think 2 maidens is maybe ambitious to the degree where I'm like, did you even actually want to win? Like, if you legit play 2 maidens, were you even really trying to win? You can be honest. Fine line, that is true. I'm not sure what genius you were trying to prove by playing 2 maidens, but...
A mixed blessing.
Granted, I'm sure.
I want so many of these units.
Master of beasts.
This is actually a lock, I guess, which is insane. Very rare you lock early, but I'm not gonna sell the pair here. Hello, Vino, which promise? I mean, I don't think IO Beastmaster's completely crazy, but I don't think I'm gonna go for it. That is a unit. This is a unit. Thank you, Panda. Borok. How am I losing with this Tinker? I feel like I'm not gonna go loss here. I think I need to go win, but how is this Tinker actually losing fights? I'm so happy I didn't pick loose. Okay, I see now how I lost to this guy. He has 4 upgrades. I see how I lost to him. Come on. Oh, we're gonna... Oh.
The Dawn Star rises.
Meatball the Geomancer!
Shadow Keeper.
Doing this shit again. He's doing this shit again. I think this is very cool what he's doing with the Tiny though. Tiny, and then he goes for like some kind of hyper late game with the Tiny or Elemental. So anything we can play that's good against 4 Elemental. Is someone undead? Yeah, it could be mages.
Meatball the Geomancer!
Master of beasts.
You want to buff Io? You think Io should be buffed? You think Io is not good enough? Is that what you're saying? Are you actually saying Io needs to be stronger? I mean, that is a statement. That is definitely something you can feel.
The Monkey King.
No, it doesn't.
Meatball the Geomancer! Think it's got a ding! Beatty and Mortimer!
Oh, I picked the wrong relic! I meant to pick these. What am I doing? Bro, I suck so much. I've done this before. I've done this before where I just... Well, okay. Interesting. Well, okay, that makes the game a little bit more difficult. Wheel and Io? We can wheel Io. I could have gone Enigma Monk. I think this, and then we get some kind of 2-cost upgrade. Because regardless if we get Snapped Fire or Coddle 2, they will both be really good. Bro, I'm so stupid. I had a good relic. Well. Yeah, it's fine. There is also the possibility that round 15 or 16, I roll 3 less racks. Potentially 3 less rack. Yeah, they will get the synergy. Now, the issue with this game is no economy. But, I mean, if we get Rapture or Mango on 20, we are okay. That is true, Rams fan. That is a great idea, actually. That is actually a genius idea. I'm thankful that you thought about this. That's a great insight, Rams fan. Amazing, actually. Incredible. Wildly good. Would also help for tempo. Also true. Yes. No, not if you cap it. Cap doesn't do... Cap fucks...
The Honorable Dante Panda at your service.
When you play with Lena, you tend to get burned.
Do I win if I add this? Did I face the strong boards? We are gonna hope that we don't face someone we lose to now. And we're gonna hope we roll Huddle. If you IO bounty, you get 3 extra gold. That is also true. There's a lot of value in bounty IO, actually. IO Willow and go double Wizard. That is also a really good idea, definitely. And he could self-activate this energy. That's crazy. This game was looking slightly rough. It was not looking the best. I meant to pick Seeds. I instead pick stupid. Hello, Crazy Panda. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had a great stream. Not sure I have enough damage here. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was great. Ah, we don't have damage. RIP. That's definitely a bad bot for us to face. Oh, there are still multiple good. Actually, we have almost only good matchups next round, so that is very nice. I actually think we only have good matchups. Yeah. So hello, Crazy Pandarians. Let me explain the game to you. I played a completely whatever board early game. Garbage board. Then, I guess we were okay strong. Round 10, I sell everything so that I can play. We just beat this guy, right? I think I just beat him. We just beat this guy, yes. So this could go either way. But I don't know how we beat him, because this board looks way stronger than my board. Maybe just the IO going crazy? Wow, it's just IO. Holy shit. Holy, so IO solo this shit. Sorry. So I played a garbage board. And then I set up to pick great Relic. Great rolls. I set up to pick seeds. Rather than clicking on seeds, I clicked on wheel, which I think most of us know is not what you're supposed to do. Then I used wheel on IO, and we got wizard. Yeah. And then on 15, I rolled randomly trying to find something to play. And we got gyro on level 7. And then we played 6 mech, and since then we've won majority of our fights, but we have not gotten any good units from... I've got no good units here. No, TA is garbage. TA is a garbage unit playing this. Because you don't want to go for a TA board, and you can't play TA late game, I think. TA needs a synergy. TA needs synergy, and it needs items. And you can't play Sins, and you can't play Elf. So you end up playing, like, nothing.
Edie and Mortimer.
At least our rolls have been super good with golden rolls. They haven't. You've seen no Sven, no Troll, no Morphling, no Gyro, no Techies. Only bad units. I guess this is good. No Wraith King either. Definitely really hoping that next round is good. If we don't... If we get box, I might pick Necrofox and box Necrophos. I know. If we get the Gyro upgraded, we would be super good. Probably just gonna be a late Rapture, which is quite good here, actually.
Yeah, so we have a huge, 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 huge issue, which is that we have not gotten a single good unit from Cap. Sorry, not from Cap, from Golden Rolls. We've used 4, and we have not gotten anything valuable. There is not much we can do about it. It is very unfortunate, because the chance that we get something that is playable is really high. Like, the vast majority of things are playable, but we have not seen anything that is even remotely good. It's really, 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 really big. Oh, he fucked up with his rolls, I think. But he got lucky here. He lost, but he didn't. It didn't count as a lose. He should have taken like 20 damage. We're just gonna go for losses, and then we're gonna roll, and then we're gonna hope we hit gyro. I mean, we're gonna hit gyro at some point. Need to look for sniper. Need to look for beast. Need to look for faceless. Oh. Oh, might get a free win here. That would be really nice. Let's kick here. And we're gonna lose to Snapfire still. Fucking 9 elf trash.
No techies either. Wow, but a lot of items. It's a real shame. Like, if we'd gotten Gyro, we would be so unbelievably strong with the telescope as well, but... DAC. You might have to ditch the telescope. Also, I need to look for Bane. And I also need to look for Demon Hunters. Maybe I should have picked up the Spectre, actually. Wait, did I get a sliver drop? Wait, holy fuck. I mean, my board is going to be hard for the opponents to deal with. There is the 9 elf guy, but I think we can beat him as well. Also, we use items super well. We have so many good units for items. We have Sven, we have Gyro, we have the techies, we have casting items as well. So this is Telescope. I think Telescope Gyro has to be better than the Sven. Yeah, this is a Demon Hunter as well. It's also a Demon Hunter Warlock, which is interesting. I think we get that next round for Demon Hunter Warlock. Then we can go 4 Warlock, 4 Demon Hunter. 4 Warlock, 4 Demon Hunter. Sounds definitely really good. Also, Gyro Telescope kind of counters Shaman, because you can deal with basically everything on the board just by having the Gyro. But you don't need anything but the Gyro to basically deal with all of the units. Very nice. Now Manta would be amazing, but I think it's okay, because I think it is the only way you can heal with the pure damage. And Warlock's thing is also that you heal from any damage done, right? Because if you get lifesteal, you don't heal from Mirror Shield, but Warlocks heal through Mirror Shield. So I kind of get it. So there is a lifesteal on the shop, actually. Yeah, I mean, you can still play Faceless, it's definitely worse than it used to be. But you can still play it if you have a good setup. If you have a great setup, maybe more so. Oh my god, 9 off. We have Techies, I guess, and Disruptor are both really good here. Come on, Gyro, don't die. Top guy beat us somehow. What? Oh, how? No way you lose this. Come on. Come on. Fuck this moronic trash build. It is so fucking stupid. Has to be one of the worst things they ever implemented. So dumb. Holy shit. Manta. I should have waited.
Zet is the self, and the self is Zet. The ultimate intruding.
Kind of need this guy to die so we can get the Gyro 3. I mean, am I gonna play this? I am, right? This guy beat us last time, and I don't know how. Because I also have Trident against this shit. Maybe the gyro is just badly positioned. Oh, I don't know how he beat us. Actually don't. But we don't survive with the mech, sadly. Faceless is not because I need it. Faceless is in case I need it. You have to always remember, like, Faceless isn't, again, Faceless is not because you need Faceless. Faceless is because you could need Faceless. Like round 35, we have super good hits. Manta is insanely good. MKB is insanely good. BKB is insanely good. And there was one more, I was like, Horn is insanely good as well. So, oh wait, is this like counter to me? Interesting. That's so strange he's playing this board here. But this is good against me, but I don't think it's good against anyone else, really. I think 6 Naga basically only counters me. Probably some desperation. Oh, travel. Oh. I mean, I have Trident. I need this guy to die. Yes, but this is not for Faceless. This is not for Faceless. This is for Demon Hunter. My positioning is not good against this guy. I tried to position against the others. Here I would prefer to be further up. Because we could have killed the backline here, but it's what it is. I positioned against the other players. Can't get them all. But we actually do beat him on his board. Manta. Not gonna hit a gyro because this guy's blocking me. I mean, luckily we're pretty good against all of these bots because of the Trident. I mean, because of a lot of things. Trident, Manta. Telescope is obviously too. Yeah, that's not. This guy beat us somehow. I have no idea how. Does he have like... I don't know how this guy beats us. I need to check. I feel like that should not be possible. Okay, that seems dumb. What the fuck? This just Hon? Wait, why did I lose this? Why did I lose? That seems super stupid that I lose there. Yeah, I mean, I have fucking Omni Knight. I'm sorry, what? What is way worse than mine? The fuck? I should play this. Trident, maybe. He doesn't have Trident. No, I honestly just don't get why I lost that. Oh my god, can he just fucking die so I can get the gyros? Oh no. I'm just gonna roll now. No, he does not have Trident. I already answered. There is no Trident. He doesn't have Trident. He doesn't have Horn. He has Horn on this, but I think maybe my gyro just didn't do shit. I mean, it's also just gyro manta, I guess.
I'll bring an end to magic.
No, I crashed. I crashed. I crashed. I crashed. I crashed. Well, DAC. 20 gold left. Bad positioning on my gyro. Crash. It happens every stream? Yep. Happens every stream. That's why the game is trash. I've never seen that before. Oh. Crash again. Yeah, I think it's probably gone as well. Yes, if anyone is wondering why I'm just done with this game after this month, you know now. This is one of many reasons. This is one of many reasons why I am finished with this game after February. We can try windowed mode. I mean, but I'm probably fucking dead now. Can I load? Yeah, whatever. I mean, I don't think it matters. We've been gone for like 3 minutes now. Amazing. Well, the reason is I think Drodo is doing a horrible job, Bibid. I think the game is way too buggy. The game is way too buggy. It crashes too much. I think they are way too slow at doing balance. I think balance is a joke. Like, I think balance is an absolute joke. And also, they don't make the game I want to play. I want to play a game where you have to deal with and play around randomness. Roto wants to make a game where randomness is the main thing, clearly. They love randomness. They said this themselves. And I don't want to play that shit, honestly. Feels stupid to me. It feels stupid to me. Is it correct? Time to try those back chats. Either way, I mean, it just is what it is. It's the game we have, it's the game they're making. I'm too, yeah. It's doing the same thing. The game is dead to me. I'm only playing this month because I think it's a good way to say goodbye, but the game is dead to me. It is what it is. Yeah. But Babit, that is the plan. Guys, I'm going to stop the stream here, but yeah, the plan is from March onwards, and maybe we'll honestly do it earlier if the game keeps working this bad, is to switch game and probably try our hand as TFT. I know a lot of us hate TFT, specifically just because it's not Dota and it's League of Legends. But I'm going to be honest, I am so tired of DAC. Like, and there is so much to love about DAC, but these issues, there are just too many issues. There are just too many issues. And it's every single month, it's every single patch, it's new issues. And the issue is that this is not the priority of Dota to fix. Or maybe they don't have enough resources to fix it. I don't know. But it's not sustainable for me. What happened here? This should happen a couple times a year at most. This happens, like crashing happens often, but like crashing like this in good games, that happens like every week. It happens, I would say, easily 40, 50 times plus a year, which is just too much. And that's without counting balance issues and general bugs in the game. And like, there's just too much. And I don't think it's respectful towards us, to myself, to keep playing. Because it's not going to get better. We could maybe do that, Mr. Mojo. I would be down. Remind me tomorrow. Do that. I am gonna rate Jackie. I'll be back tomorrow. I mean, we'll play some more, but yeah, who knows? Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a great day. I'll be heading off. Take care, stay kind, be good to yourself, be good to others. I'm happy you stopped by, even if this is what we were forced to deal with. I don't know, Babit, but even if it has issues, at least it's going to be a new game. Because the thing is, even if you remove all of the issues, I also think Dota is stale. I think DAC is also kind of stale. So even if it has a lot of issues, and I think the issues it would have would be different, because I think it would be less buggy probably, and also less crashing. I think at least the issues would be different. And at least we would have a new game to learn and try our hand at, which I would enjoy. I'm going to rate Jackie. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in. Say hello to Jackie for me.